Hello. I am hopefully going to be finishing this up today. And then, possibly, depending on how long it takes, moving on to something else. But, let's get to it. Right. Just trying to find the last two. Over here. One was likely a secretary, and one is probably one of his from one of his trips. Where was this? Because I never looked at this one. Roottrees France is one of the companies created to manufacture and distribute Roottrees candy. Part of Roottrees Everywhere initiative in summer 1979. Non-starter negotiations broke down pretty late in the process, and then leadership to a very large change. So it seems like probably not, but let's see. Mentions Guy by first name only. Guy, the president of Roottrees, was one of the worst men I've ever met. He approached my wife about having an affair, which she refused. He then kept insisting that this was the best way to celebrate the end of our business contract. I didn't think he expected her to say no, and I don't think he thought she would tell me what happened. I punched him in the face and refused to attend another meeting with this man. They lost a lot of money on this deal because not only was he a terrible person, but he was a terrible businessman. When he died shortly after, it felt like the universe was working things out. I wasn't surprised to learn he had a secret child. He seemed to treat women like collectible pocket monsters. Mentioning Pokemon sidetracks the questions a bit, and interview never returns. Okay. Yeah, so probably not that. So it's... And then Australia was the one with the lady who was... Let's see, where was it? Robin. No husband. Mid-70s that she had a medical procedure. Yeah, so not her. So it's probably from China. So I never searched for him. Lang Hongyu. Oh, I did look at this. Tran quilts. Although they were listed on the website for the Langtai Textile Company, they don't seem to have much of a connection. Okay. What about this one? Located in Pittsburgh. According to the site, the Thai in Long Thai translates to peaceful, so they chose their name in America to match. A lot of companies listed here. Owned by husband and wife Jerry and Linda Han. Their Chinese names are listed too, and from using an online translator, it seems that they have Jerry is Han Junwei, Linda is Long Jinyao. Okay. Nope, all the same thing. Longjin Yu. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. Well, so it'd be Chinyao, right? Or something like that. And Chinyu. Okay. So I have a picture of her. Jinyu was an earlier adopter of Yev and helped her sister have a child. Okay, so this... I wonder if this is... helped her sister have a child. So what if this is just the cover story and she had... no, because there's no... Because what I'm thinking, even though this seems incorrect, would be that Jinyu was the mother of... where was that? Oh, Jinyao. Well, let's see. Donate significantly to causes the further Chinese-American culture. Both born in China, fell in love during college. Linda's father approved their marriage so long as Jerry took over the U.S. portion of the business. I was absolutely terrified to move to the United States, but my big sister was desperately in love with the idea. She used to have this Butch Cassidy poster on a wall and was subbed with Robert Redford. Somehow Jerry and I were the ones sent here, and now we couldn't possibly imagine going back. When we had Mark, we never even considered giving him a traditional name. Meanwhile, my sister stayed in China and has thrived there. He's actually in business school in China now, working with my sister. Our niece, who grew up there, was the opposite. She couldn't wait to get here. Lucy Lang in high school and flew here as soon as she graduated. The name change apparently drove my sister absolutely loco. Ah, so this... So which one of these do I need to search? All of them. Team Talon-Claw. Well, I didn't want to hide. I meant to just delete that. Club of Mid-Eastern University. Captain Jaya Patel, Lucy Lang, and Kurt Hauser. Let's see this. Lucy Lang is listed as soprano. There doesn't seem to be much else here other than her name, and that she performs as soloist. It's a song called Like the Wind. Doesn't seem relevant, so Was there more on this page that I could look into? Okay. The school's newspaper. Little Ivy. Nice. And then, oh, I can just do this. There it is. It lists 3 student members. Lucy Lang. She grew up in China as Min Lang. Or Lang Min. She grew up around factory scale machines. Assessed with smaller. Yep, this is it, I bet. So this. Did I really not click? Where was that picture at? There it is. And then her name was Jinyu Lang. Chinyu Lang. Chinyu. Oh yeah, they got that in there in case you CEO, I suppose. And then this is her. And her name was Min Lang. Lang. And this would be student in college. Nice. So I still need her last name and her job. And then I was pretty sure this was someone named Susan Ford. Let's see. When she hired in 1979, moved to office staff in 1980. No longer employed. Let's see. Nothing relevant. Was there another Ford in here? Well, let's see. Guessing most of that one is about Elias. So let's see. There's still 3 here. Grandorf Dove. What is that? Miss Ford, the principal. She got funding for the Hudson Wake. Ooh. Vague history section. She learned ASL from the main school before Hudson even existed. To surprise her future husband who was deaf. This... okay. Will this give me something different than the last page? No. But there could be something about her in here. No? Okay. Well, based off this, she was a principal. I don't know why I even tried that. I don't have enough information yet because of this. Well, let's try. She was put in charge of a television station. She was put in charge of a television station. Huh. Was she media mogul, I guess? Maybe? Hmm. Oh, what was Flaviosaurus? There might be... not there, but... how about this? In Team Blast, I was in Rio for Carnival. He was on one of the parade floats. I had no idea who he was, but I liked what I saw and told my people to invite him to the party I was going to. I felt pretty stupid once I realized we were going to his party. Well, his mother's party. Okay. Sonia Alves. And she's a media mogul. Oh. There she is. Ooh, more knocking. Oh.
Hey there, it's us. So, I just have to say, the work you're doing here is fantastic.
So fantastic, in fact.
There goes Clark. Always the bad cop.
Well, our law firm, Ruby Legal Enterprises, is having trouble keeping up.
Okay.
They're actually begging us to stop submitting new Roottrees. They said it's getting difficult to verify your progress.
Well, consider that a good thing.
She says that like I didn't believe her. Regardless, the bad news is it's going to take 5 potential tree additions before anyone locks in from now on. Good luck.
And keep up the good work.
Well, I only have 10 left, right? So that makes sense. Okay. I feel like that's probably her. But I don't know. I should. Okay. Susan Ford. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there's still 3 there. So whatever. I thought I found, I didn't. Is this guy anybody? No. Just a wild stab. All right. What else is there? It's none. That has none. Okay. Douglas Rosenberg. Nope. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. All right. What are the big pieces left? Still page 2 of this. I remember her from our trips overseas. Well, I didn't. No. Seems unlikely, but you never know. All right, Mr. Duck. The Billy Sims incident. The Billy Sims incident. Don't I already have that? Wasn't that about this over here somewhere? What the heck is this? Linda, Jake. Wow, I really bungled that one. A Helen Roottrees and a Lucinda Jacobson. When she was 18, Edith and her sister Lucinda were arrested for trespassing at the Miracle Congregation's church in Butler County. They were caught by Helen Roottrees, who was there at the time while her husband Miracle was away preaching. Hey, how's it going? So they were trying to get to where they keep the weekly tithings. I'm not sure why I got pointed at there, because I guess it could be this. Well, let's see. No, this is all about Guy. Maybe there's more about Miracle in one of these. No, nothing. All right, duck. Seems quite famous. Where else would there... Did I spell that right? Grandorf Dove. What about just Grandorf? Is that gonna... No. More information somewhere. More information. Did I not? I thought I chose that one, but okay. Let's see. Thomas Hughes was coincidentally a former student. According to the parts of the investigation to the police trials and restraining orders, Mr. Hughes was convinced. Okay. So this is Thomas Hughes. Thomas Hughes. Susan Ford. So maybe Susan Hughes. is what they want. Nope. Let's see. Nothing. Okay. Maybe there's more. Nope. Okay. Hmm. Okay, well that was what I'm guessing what the path it was trying to lead me down. Didn't really do much though. Like, yeah. Because that doesn't necessarily mean that these guys' last names are Hughes, especially if they split up like immediately. There's a bonus photo. I guess those could be the same woman. Give me something more useful. Recent news about... Recent news. Oh, I probably have to... do this. Yeah. Mentions the Ford sisters. Identical twins. Asthma, the other has a deadly allergy to peanuts. Well, she didn't have any twins attending her school. She asked if her daughters, Melissa and Heather, they couldn't be more different. My youngest is shy, but essentially has stopped running from the moment... hasn't stopped running from the moment she learned to scamper. Asthma has kept her sister off the soccer field, but she's the definition of extrovert and is even performing in a local production of Is Their Life After High School. Picture of the girls. Okay. What was that? The older one has asthma. Melissa and Heather. I'm going to go ahead and just guess that she listed them in order of age. Although, can always change it later. It's Ford and already forgot. Heather. And this public school. Okay, so they're students K to 12. Nice. So that's 2. I'm going to guess that that's right. Now, back over here. Save the hardest for last. This last section. Elias once had a secretary named Elizabeth. Was she still there? No. Oh. Elizabeth Cravensworth. Or maybe Beth Knox? Let's try Elizabeth Knox. No. How about just Beth? No. Yeah, there's going to be very little information. Let's see. Beth Knox, 50-year work anniversary bonus. So she started in 26. So it could be her. It likely was her, Beth Knox. how do I find out? No, this would have been after. Huh. If she started in 26. Well, still the best that I have right now. It's not clear. I know. Give me a different clue. Like, is that still relevant? Hmm. Oh, right. Duh. Including a Heatherford. Okay, well, I am almost certain this is right, so yeah. Okay. Thank you. They are filled in. Heather is the one with an inhaler. Okay, so I just had it wrong. Not that it really mattered. I could have figured that out later. Not Greta, Heather. Okay, Duck. Give me something else. Before the merger. That wasn't a dead end? Felt very dead-endy. The Jeff... No. The Miami Mercury Sunday was the outcome of merging two failing newspapers. Okay. I don't even remember what... okay. What even pointed me towards that in the first place? What was it called? Oh, right. It was this. It was only there for a year, so what would I be searching for? Maybe they have an article on the library? Hmm? Bess's young son, now an orphan, was in attendance during the dedication. Wildcat Construction. Okay, now we're moving. Constructing a Better World. Frank Wildcat Williams left Florida in 1941, a construction worker and returned a hero. Now he and his wife Ophelia are carrying his fellow soldiers through tough times at home. It has gotten to the point where if Frank bids on a project, other local companies have decided to step back and let his soldiers handle it. Okay. Frank Williams. Yeah. Well, what about... Oh, wait, this is for Frank Wildcat Williams. Okay. I mean, maybe there is... Oh, yeah, there we go. His family died in a hurricane when he was very young. He barely remembers his mother and has no memory of his father. Frank in his youth juggling hammers in front of one of his construction sites. Barb and Sharon. Oh, there's the statue. Oof. She wouldn't have to change her last name. Ophelia Williams. Ophelia Williams. Okay. That's not surprising. Let's go here. Nothing. No. Well, that's not great. Well, let's see. Survived by 2 daughters. So... why is this listed as John Doe? That's weird. Unless that's what this is. So, is Ophelia or is Frank the one that's a root tree? Barb and Sharon Williams. Barb and Sharon Williams. Barb Williams. Oh. A website that explains the services she offers. Coconut Grove, Florida. Barb and Sharon Williams. Three different testimonials from Greta Jones, Vic Elmsworth, and Isabel Crosby. Let's see. There's no Kickaway Falls anywhere in the world that you can find. Invented a small town newspaper as a conceptual art piece. Hey. Let's see. Is this... Hold on one second. There we go. No archives of older issues. Oh. I don't know if that showed up on the stream, but on OBS, my screen just flashed like crazy. Maybe this one. No. Okay. I should get the big picture of her. Let's see. Maybe. Too common a name. What about Isabel Crosby? Okay. Nothing there. What about Benton County? Benton County and 9 different states in the U.S. Hasn't been... Okay. Red herring. Greta Jones is the morning news anchor for channel WKTV 12. Effingham County. Let's go Illinois. Okay. Georgia. Springfield, Georgia. Greta Floors. It only used to go by Greta Jones before her divorce. Website of her accomplishments. She's apparently the MC for an all-female speaking tour in 1977. The tour was called Storytellers of Sisterhood and the Mothers and Daughters of Earth. Into a book simply titled 25 Stories of Sisterhood by Ayla Hale. Ayla Hale. By Barb Williams has been added to your evidence. On 2 16-year-old girls. My sister Sherry was a brat, always sulking, often disobedient, never on time. She borrowed things without asking and even ran away from home only to sneak back the next day like nothing had changed. My daughter Sharon, on the other hand, was a beautiful person. She had excellent marks in school and was intensely artistic and creative and even volunteered at an animal rescue. She continues to tell the story of the 2 girls until she shifts the narratives. What was the difference between Sherry the brat and Sharon the beauty? Is it nature, nurture, a better education, different opportunities? The answer is nothing. There was no difference because my sister and my daughter are the same girl. Barb reveals that her daughter was the result of an unexpected pregnancy when she was only 15. I met a boy at a county fair. He went to the good school. It's like a fairy tale, but there were boxes all over his house. He was moving in 3 days. He planned to return to visit his grandparents. I never saw him again, and my family got desperate enough to ask around. A friend of a friend told me he hadn't even given me his real name. So that's John Doe. I managed to scrape out a degree in English. As far as my daughter was concerned, I was her much older sister. When I was younger, I thought my sister was the brat, and I wasn't wrong, but she ran away from home to work at an animal shelter. She borrowed my clothes for presentations at school, and her creativity allowed her to open up Sherry's Hair. Let's go ahead and highlight that. It was my inner brat that kept me blind to the truth. Okay, so Barb Williams. This is Barb Williams. And she was what, a motivational speaker? public speaker. All right. Nope, not the duck. Not the duck. Good, get out of here. I'm on a roll right now. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. Sherry's hair. The owner of the business is listed as Sherry Yastrzemski. She would be doing a lot of talking. Husband Pete was her late husband's college roommate. Her kids, Tony, Mark, and Cricket. Her oldest, Tony, seems to get the short end of the stick. His two listed accomplishments are that he's the oldest and he's a straight A student. That reminds me of there was one of the college coaches for the university I went to. He had 3 sons. 2 of them also played football in college, and I think both became coaches as well. The 3rd son is listed as being 5'10". That's it. That's the only thing it says about him. It's fantastic. Let's see. Mark, on the other hand, has multiple baseball yeah, pretty much like this. Except for honestly worse. Cricket is a crazy name, by the way. Actress on a local television show called Liberry Library. Recommended they change her last name to York since it's easier to pronounce. So, let's see. There's a lot of information here. Pete Yastrzemski is this guy's name. Maybe Peter? Or is there Pete? Peter Yastrzemski. What was her name? Heather? Sherry. Was that? Where was this at? Barb and Sharon. Sharon Williams. Ugh, not that. Sharon Williams. And she is a hairdresser. Okay. Can probably find out a bunch of stuff about her because she's an actress. But then there was also Mark. Well, I don't have the name though. So I guess I'll go here first. Children's show filmed at a studio in Orlando, Florida. Donations from businesses pay for it. Syndicated in a few markets across the southern United States and in New Hampshire for some reason. Documented by a few fan sites. Joined the cast in 1995 at the age of 5 and is still listed as a current cast member. Wow, I was not expecting to only be 5. The puppet Pooftail. So this is her. Cricket. Actor. Oh. Nice. Down to the final 5. This, I'm pretty sure, is her. Well, let's go back. Oldest Tony. So Tony and Mark with a C. Is there a Tony or is it Anthony? Anthony, don't know. Mark with a C. He is a pro athlete. Let's go back here. Nope. Okay. Late husband's college roommate. Is there anything? Sherry Williams? No. What about in the periodicals? Probably not in Business Watch. Seems unlikely. No. There's not anything with... Nope, not Mr. AC. Yeah. What am I missing here? I never figured out this one. Oh, right, because there was nothing for that. One of 3 brothers. Loss of a bicyclist who had been hit by a car. The biker who died was her son-in-law, and the Lanes Across America charity was created of... Okay. The death of Drew Smith. Is there Drew? No. Andrew Smith. So this is Smith and Smith. Nice. Well, now I can search for... Wasn't it? His Little League team. Oh, his Little League team. Ah, so they're all students. It's a bit of a different... It's a bit different, yeah. Now, is there a picture of all of them together? No, that's the same thing. Well, you know what I never did? Nope. I'm gonna assume that that's that. And that this is... No. Because it was the same last name, so it's a Williams. Oh, I'm done with those. Okay. Well, there's still something here. Go here again. Uh-huh. Well... Doesn't have it anymore, but was there at Williams. No. Maybe she just changed it? I don't know. I guess I didn't search for Ophelia Knox, did I? No. All right, Mr. Duck. Bess will. Oh. Duh. Ugh. $19.26 makes way more sense. Did this even mention that? His family died in a hurricane when he was very young. Yeah. So this is Frank. I just could not put that together for some reason. This is Ophelia Williams. He was construction. Well, all I'm missing are pictures. Let's see. No, I do have a picture of him, which should have been a huge... Wait, what? Did I not? Oh, come on now. Go down here. So what was it called again? Lanes Across America. Oh, I can just... Nope. Nope. Oh, Cricket York. No. Well, no, it's not going to be in that. Is that really not in there? Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. I got that. Yep. Okay. Well, is there something it... Oh. Okay, Duck. Give me something new. Okay, so I was right. There's something more about Lanes Across America. LAM. Lanes Across Miami. So this is her. This is her. This is him. So close. Just need the last two pictures. Sharon Smith. No. I feel like searching for anybody with the last name Smith is going to give you not what you want unless you include something else. Well, let's see. She's a stylist for the show. Let's see. What if I do Mark Smith baseball? Nope. Did I ever just search for her? Oh, it's the same thing. Yeah. What about Peter? Hmm. There's still more here. I feel like nothing. Nope, don't want to highlight it. Hmm. Library, library. Really? Oh, yeah, I guess. Cricket York, who is in a label Cricket and her brother is ready to learn from one of our talented tutors. Easy peasy. Oh, there's two more.
Hi again. I know you probably, but it turns out what you're doing here might have some pretty major repercussions on the family tree.
Again. Also, there's something really strange happening. I can't explain it.
Neither of us can.
I'd call it a simple misunderstanding, but it's digging at the pit of my stomach. I just have a feeling. Clark?
Last week, let's just say being the president, sometimes people bring me things.
Ooh.
Just skip to the important part.
Right. One of our janitors brought me some hair she'd found in Ruby Spratt's trash. It was Bonnie Hudson's. Bonnie is Guy's sister. She'd sent us her hair to test potential Roottrees, since her DNA is closest to Guy's. But Ruby threw it out, and I wasn't sure why she would have done that. Especially right before we began testing the tree you provided. When I asked, she told me she thought the samples needed to be fresh every time they did a test.
It seems really odd. Ruby was the one who convinced us to do DNA testing in the first place. She seemed so knowledgeable. I don't like it. You've done more of a deep dive on these people than anybody else has. Clark will keep a closer eye on the DNA tests from now on. You have an eye for anomalies. We need you to find the smoking gun.
If there's anyone you're 100% positive can't be a Roottree,
Or any you've got definitive evidence are Roottrees, then we might be able to catch Ruby in a lie.
Let's see. I think that's right. I mean, we know for sure he is. You haven't found... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of clues I didn't find. Oh, is this... I think I did call this earlier. Because... Maybe? Because I thought it was possible that Ruby was... the lawyer was a daughter of Guy. Earned a scholarship to Mid-Eastern University. Wait a second. Her valedictorian speech was somewhat controversial. Huh. It's not in there. Well, I guess because I'm looking at the wrong thing. Is that how you spell it? Yes. It says she was a public face, but why does Ruby Sprout bring this up? Okay, what was the name of her company? Ruby Legal Enterprises. Oof. I mean, these almost certainly are. Because he found out, the husband found out that kids weren't his. I think he is not. Pretty sure he is. Pretty sure he is. Who was the other one that he was having an affair with that didn't lead anywhere? It was like a Beth or something. Um, oh, it was in. Where is it? Here. Got that one. No. Well, let's see what the duck has to say. Did they? That was from forever ago. Oh, maybe this is it. And not Sprat for whatever reason. The TV interview and article. Hmm. What periodical? I guess. Okay. Claimed to have an affair with Guy Hudson while she was working as his secretary. She and another woman were hired at the same time. Many of the secretaries that had worked under Zach Morton were already gone. While she never worked at the Roottrees company at the same time as 5 Pieces with Joanna. Okay. Where? Boom. Same time as Joanna, which I have or not at the same time as Joanna. So when did Joanna leave? So she was still there then. Joanna Fellows. So after 1977. So possibly one of these two. Possibly one of these two. Wow, there were a lot. Uh, bet if you poke around some more, you can dig up new information. Many of the secretaries that worked under Zach Morton were already gone. So I'm looking for ones that are leaving. I already knew it wasn't there. So it's probably not these ones. Corinne Schwartz and Beatrice Watts. All right, no, this is when Zach takes over. Or when Guy takes over. So it's probably Lisa Lewis or Valerie. Let's try that. Lisa Lewis. No. Valerie Ewing. Ewing. You are correct. Anonymon the Anonicon. Department store in North Carolina, and her daughter's name was Courtney May. Ah, there she is, Corinne S. Oh, wait. The woman that vouched for her famous cover story is named Corinne. So it's not Corinne, it's the other one. Beatrice Watts. What was the name? Courtney May? Yeah. She worked retail. Oh, wow, okay. Not shy about claiming she is Jane Doe Rootree. My mom approached the Roottrees before 5Ps was ever on the cover of News Time. Do you know how difficult it is to convince anyone to tell our story? Yeah. Our story was first. High school sweetheart. Degree. I got a degree in nursing. All right. Courtney May and Danny together forever. Daniel. Not a lawyer, a nurse. What else did I get? Oh. This is her. Did it mention his name? Courtney May Newton. Okay, so there's a few more left. There's apparently another picture that I never got. Do I just... No, I feel like it'd be impossible to prove. Not impossible. I mean, none of them would be impossible. You just do a DNA test. All right, well, let's see. Let's see. Hmm. Oh. Wait, what? What the heck is this about? I mean, for them not to be, she would have to not be. I'm confused by what's going on there. Am I ready? I think I'm ready.
Beatrice and Courtney May. Clark, can you swing another test against Bonnie's DNA?
This time I'll be sure to have them verify both samples in person.
1 week later.
Using the family tree you filled out. Clark's handling the business, but I've come to thank you and fill you in on everything we've learned. Actually, that's an understatement. It's not every week you discover your family company is being sabotaged by someone they trusted. But that's the kind of time we've been having. Like I said, buckle up. Maybe grab some popcorn. We'll start with Guy Hudson. Guy had a frankly ridiculous number of potential children. What shocked me is how many graduated from potential to confirmed. We can even prove he was aware of them. The smoking gun was how he used company money to pay off a lot of women. He hid it with a method inspired by his idol, Elias. 5-piece flavors. The flavors
Oh my
he
gosh.
was willing to research were a ruse. He developed flavors based on the initial
Of course.
he was paying. which was really stupid, considering one of their names started with X. Let's start with Christine. Guy was paying her under the name Caviar, but there were some other clues. James was born 9 months after Zach's party. Christine was there with Guy, and when she got pregnant, she panicked.
Yep.
Steve stepped up. He even turned it into one of his recipe stores. Not all of Guy's affairs led to offspring. He may have slept with Robin Martin, but she didn't have children, so we'll never know. Also, not every child of Guy's affair partners were his. Robert Garland was born after his parents had already moved to Boston.
Yeah, I got that one.
Skipping Beatrice for now. Up next is Leng Xin-yu. When Guy showed up in China, she was into America. And Americans. Dare I say redheads, even? When she got pregnant, her father paid key genes to fake IVF. They claimed her sister was unable to conceive, but her sister and Jerry had their own son, Mark. Sonia Alves was soon after. Nia was married at a very young age to a much older husband. She resented him. I don't blame her. They allegedly spent no time together in private. Guy was in Brazil during Christmas 1979. It's the only Christmas.
He doesn't look that much older.
Flavio was born 9 months later, and like the others, Guy started paying Sonia. Last was Susan Ford, hired to translate for Guy's overseas trips. It's easy to read into Guy's donation to... She and Guy were witnessed together near the end of his... Susan's husband was convinced he couldn't be the father of her daughters. Guy, though, paid double. The price of twins. So, what about 5Ps? Felix Fellow's mother, Joanna, doesn't have a 5 pieces flavor. His mother already left the company by the time Guy became president.
Oh
And
my
his lyrics
gosh.
indicate he was born sometime around 1975.
He's not. The lawyer faked it.
Alone, that wouldn't necessarily prove it. But there are some suspicious connections between Felix and the company's current... They both grew up in Portland, in foster care. And
Oh my
according to the
gosh.
local paper, they definitely knew one another. Ruby was the one who approached the Roottrees to begin with. It was all a setup. Ruby and Felix saw my book's challenge to the Clancet Trust as an opportunity. His mother really had worked for Roottree, and Ruby was a respected lawyer. She exploited my family's greed, worked her way into control of the trust, and ensured... If you look at the 2 DNA tests that Ruby handled, they were both supposedly tested against Bonnie Hudson. But the 2 signatures that should both represent Bonnie don't match. After Clark and I confronted her, Ruby lawyered up. We suspect Ruby had Donatico test Felix against his own mother's DNA. He had a hairbrush of hers. On the second test, Bonnie's sample was tested locally, but Courtney Mays was not. Ruby's been throwing away samples. We think she sent her own hair instead of Courtney Mays, but it could have been anyone. Ruby and Felix were in cahoots. As for why, a noble effort. But once they became just as greedy as the worst members of my family. They were so eager to personally wield the wealth. That finally brings us to Anonymom, aka She even approached Ruby before 5Ps was on news time. Ruby used Beatrice's truths to make Felix's lies feel real, then ruined the DNA
So much
test
sense.
so that Beatrice looked phony in the I feel worst for her in all of this. While Ruby and Felix stole the show, there were some other potential new family members as well. Miracle Roottrie was less of an open and shut case. That said, it's very likely he had a son with Mary Beth Clementine, not Stuart. Mary Beth adopted him before she ever set foot in Butler. That leaves Mark, the timeline. He showed up about 9 months after Mary Beth visited Miracle. If that's not enough on its own, he was also bailed out by the sister of Edith Roottrees, Miracle Jr.'s wife, after she changed her name. Our best guess is that Mark was told by his mother whose son he was, and used that fact to put some pressure on Miracle Jr. We have no real proof of that, but nothing else really makes sense for what.
That's a maybe. Or it is, okay.
Elias's affair was the most Gwyneth was able to coerce Elias to do things he wouldn't have otherwise done, like pressure to. My son even mentioned them arguing about someone named Beth.
Who's Beth?
Combined with Gwyneth's
Oh.
lisp, it's possible the name was actually Bess.
Right, it did. There was a little part of talking about her lisp.
Unfortunately, all we know about Bess Williams is that she wrote his book, and the timeline fits with Wildcat, but there's no record if she had any other relationship. I wouldn't be surprised if Elias cheated. Of course, I'm a bit biased. That means we haven't been able to do a deep.
Okay, so they're maybes.
Lastly, we have a bit of a curveball. Ron Roottree isn't related to us by blood. Gwen was definitely pregnant, so it's likely Robbie is. When Ron and Robbie went to visit their mother at the end of her life. Additionally, there have been a few rumors circling around Ron. RR Productions canceled the Guys Like Us remake due to the director's illness. At the same time, Ron's wife Penelope began doing benefits for Huntington's disease, stating that she had become familiar with it. Huntington's is the same disease that Gwyn's former co-star Leslie Florence had. It's passed from parent to child. Because Gwyn and Wild Bill didn't have Huntington's, and Ron seems to, it's impossible Gwyn was his mother. I recently confirmed all this with Ron. At the end of her life, Gwyn told Ron the story. Leslie and Bill had an affair the same year Leslie learned she had Huntington's. Leslie wasn't likely to survive to see her child grow up. And even if she did, Gwyn did. Mere weeks after she found out she was having her own son, she also took in Ron. Wild Bill was a problem. Unreliable and a serial adulterer. Gwyn had already told Starlet she was pregnant, so it never really made waves when people saw her with a child in Paris. There was gossip during her divorce when she was discovered to be pregnant again. In actuality, it was the final month. To lay low, she stayed in Paris long enough that even her own family never had reason to question. It's one heck of a story, and frankly, no, not with what few mentions of Gwyn's past have survived. But the Huntingtons...
I didn't have any clue about what was going on here. That felt way out of left field.
Ron suing Robbie to remove him from the Clancid Trust was a huge moment in my story, and a major catalyst for this entire investigation. Finding out that it's been pretty much backwards so that's where we're at. Looking over the information you sent us was used. Without your tree, I'm not sure we would have ever discovered Ruby. All this information, this entire story, it's a lot, in more ways than one. We're handling it all very, very carefully. And with that, I guess our tale has finally, truly come to an end. No words can express how grateful I am to you for untangling this mess. Honestly, I've had enough of my family's eccentricities and scandals for one lifetime. And if not, well, there's always Elias's and Gwyneth's brothers and sisters.
Nice.
Attention, Roottrees. This is 5-piece coming at you from the real.
Of course. End it with the rap.
You say money is the root of all your problems.
Y'all are hypocrites. Sitting
Well,
back in your massive
that was pretty good.
estates, from the cash that your ancestors gave you, acting like you somehow deserve it based on your family's creations. Yo, but look at here,
catching a sermon from a geezer
Hmm.
who's never known hurt, but blurts out these claims that somehow we're sinners because we didn't earn it. When all of your
Detailed credits for each
with your name,
song.
you expect me to treat
All right.
lectures on greed as some expert creed from he without blame. But instead, I turn my other cheeks and spread them. When you give me a kiss, you'll know just where to aim.
Oh, okay. Guess I shouldn't have done that. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a very, very good game. I really, really liked the hint system. It was general enough that most of the time it just kept you on track instead of just giving stuff away. Other than a couple of times. Actually, I think it was just the once where it actually gave me something. Or it told me about Bess Williams and I hadn't put that together yet. But yeah. I'm going to be taking a quick break. Let's see. And I will be playing something different when I get back. I am back, and I am going to be starting Clair Obscur. I've played a little bit of this, and it is very good. It's a little quiet, huh?
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Just real quick. A flower for Sophie. Take it? Yes. I need a... Oh no, it'd be under controls. No, it wouldn't. Turn this down a bit. Did I not? No, okay.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you.
That is still too fast. Well, I can...
Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah.
Always forget
Been
that
ready.
I have a mouse now that can adjust the DPI with a button.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
Yeah, the voice acting in this game is top notch.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie or some... And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Alright, you're on.
Yes!
Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? No, that's alright. Actually, I should have, yes. When I played before, I played with a controller. Well,
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Q and E were the buttons. Well, that was way off.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Let's see. With that one hard. Of course, I needed to have hit that one, huh?
For those who come after.
It's gonna take some adjusting.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile.
When I played this before, when I was testing it out, I used the controller, but I was having a hard time with parries and stuff. And it turns out one of the things is the system is tied to frame rate, and it starts the game, at least it started for me, uncapped, which was causing problems. And also my controller is Bluetooth, which also apparently has a delay with the timing. Enough of a delay to actually matter, unlike most games. So I am trying mouse and
All right.
keyboard.
Now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
And in case you're
The plaza is
wondering,
lively.
that is Charlie
People like to
Cox,
celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me.
aka Daredevil.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
It's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know, I'm
Unless you-
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't need
too.
to. Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel. I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
I don't need to go back up. How do you... T. Okay. What's this?
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Ooh. I see that shiny. Oh. Let's see.
Oh, Sophie.
Marie.
Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my... Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mar...
I do like how it cuts the music out when you go next to the piano. Anything here? A bunch of junk.
We can use that.
Ooh. Is there anybody else? Oh yeah, this. I remember this.
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's. How could I make it better?
Perhaps you could paint it.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will. My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think that...
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestural. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really... That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Who's this dude?
Sophie. What a lovely...
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, so...
Anything for my beloved...
And my son and I had a fight. He said he wants to join the expedition. I used to think it was a bad choice. I know I made a mistake. So I sewed a special uniform. Could you bring it to him?
Of course.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony. But he... Oh,
Don't worry.
Gustav.
For this moment.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes.
Thanks to both of you.
See you.
What does he have in his hair? Like a knitting needle? Or I guess maybe sewing somehow? I don't know. Who are you?
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers...
Yeah, I heard that one.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything.
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting...
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die.
You know their goal is to save...
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of...
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it, and I've accepted it.
You never know. There are some...
Yeah.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
I don't know if you need the full 10, but I'm doing the full 10 anyways.
For those who come after.
This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
They still grow a lot of flowers, even though so many of them don't get used anymore.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
This lady truly is
in love.
Not quite. My inspiration has been quite... Nobody buys paintings anymore.
Your canvas.
I need inspiration.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence. But it is this passion. I know. I am also the... Will you help me? Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time. That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do.
The paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
Another one of these paintresses.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Oh. Fucking creepy mime.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
or those who come after.
Prevents the character from playing. Nice.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
A music record that can be used at camp. Sure.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why?
Show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin. Oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
The paintress will soon wake.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. No regrets. Please, don't forget me.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. But my...
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out.
Not much hesitation.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
We'll see you soon enough.
I love you guys. Remember what Bo used to say. You're living for the rest of...
Fuck the Patriot! Fuck the Patriot! Fuck the Patriot!
Ooh, there's Maëlle.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Maëlle. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster fam.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things. So no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
I've always loved the harbor. I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav! Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
The music in this game is so... Oh!
I'm here.
Such a good intro to a game.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends. What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Kind of impressive he didn't spill all that wine out. Although, it was cool that you could see it in the cup still.
Let's at least check on my ale and my apprentices.
Let's see. What do you got?
Gustav, come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
You're so boring. It's our last night.
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Was that? What's his name? How can I not remember his name? Clive from Final Fantasy 16. He was also in this game at some point. Well, I have to imagine that's not his full extent.
I knew I'd find you.
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that.
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no? Come on.
This time, I'm not messing.
Of course.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
For those who come after.
Yeah, the pairing feels way easier without all those.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize. Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool. That's Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. I want to support the expedition. It's okay.
Thanks.
Ooh. Extra outfit.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
To think I'm a coward for staying.
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable?
More like rediscover happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me.
If you say so.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you?
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you...
No, she doesn't like people prying.
Ah, right. You were both...
Yeah.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers that broke.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Hey.
Hey, yourself? You okay?
Yeah... Actually,
That's okay.
what about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh.
Oh, so... I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Glass of wine?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine!
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in it.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a motto. Always be prepared. Or was it? Always bring backup. Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy. Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. We talked.
Yeah, where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure.
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune?
And your Lumina tech, that's our edge. Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere.
I like that.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way.
That's just what sore losers say. Come.
Cautious is good.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes.
Money's no good out there anyway.
'Cause winning's fun. Come, let's play.
Okay.
Hey, Gustav.
Looks a bit rough.
I've been working on this for...
Your personal master.
It's dead useful.
Sure, why?
Great.
Call it
Why
more
not?
Mercury.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Is probably unusable as is. Huh.
Hey, Amandine.
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing.
Certainly important.
On it.
Nah, I'm good. But thanks.
Haircut.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps
Colette, you've been hot.
relics from before the fracture, passed down.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah. Yes.
Yeah.
Take good care of it.
Old key for an old door. Sure. Did I talk to you?
Just the man I wanted to...
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert.
That's tomorrow.
Who am I to
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This...
Yes. When did our world break apart and our lumen...
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I can...
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened.
All right, fine. Which was the first expedition to depart...
Logic dictates it's 100, which means it's 0.
Correct.
Yeah.
That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well,
Not really. I mean, I create...
I...
You big sock.
All right, all right.
Ooh, I did get a third token.
Ready for your new...
All right, let's see what you've got.
It's looking good.
Voila. Looking very...
Man bun, huh?
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this...
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
think I just have the kids to talk to.
Gustav, we got something for you.
A book.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Oh hey, Gustav, your sister's here.
Yeah, I have to go take care of you, Jack. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
She looks a lot like Sophie.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
I mean, you're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Maëlle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with...
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech. Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all-too-short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes, Expedition 33.
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back! Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
What?
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Okay. Name of the current area, current objective, and bindings or explanations. Health, current amount of chroma elixirs. Hold Q to heal. Nice. All right. Okay, I don't know why I did that weird angle where it showed the spear. What is that? Wow. Can I see anybody's armband? Doesn't say. All of them are blank. Are these my expedition? Seems like there's way more people here than was on our boat. Oh, it's very dark. Oh, so it was from our expedition.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around. Look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain. Putain.
Damn.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah. The port here is weak to ice. Okay.
Danger!
One ice stain and one light stain.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Those skills, Lumina. Oh, pick those. See, she's barefoot. I must make her quite the popular character. Find expedition flags, allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, allocate your character's attribute points. 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Let's see. I mean, go with that. Ooh. F. Ooh. Okay, not sure how that timing was off.
A storm is coming.
To be honest, it didn't help that it like had it completely covered by the camera angle. That's way more damage.
An advantage.
We can use that.
Increased critical chance on burning enemies. Seems good. Okay.
An advantage.
Upgrade weapons to level 3.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. An advantage.
Hmm.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Whee! Is there anything in here?
Here we are, huh?
Yeah.
That's the right way to go.
Continent. The indigo tree's over there. An advantage.
Energy tint shard.
This will be useful.
Trauma. That's it. I see a flag. And I leveled up. A couple. Feels good. Do the same here. Let's see. Low single target lightning implies mark. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing damage they deal for 3 turns. Gives 0 to 2 charges. Let's do this. Her Healing Light or Earth Rising? I mean, heal is very good. Always good to have a heal. Let's go this way.
An advantage.
We can use that.
I have to assume that's the currency. And that there will be shops of some kind. Oh, there's actually an item in the... Where was that at?
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Where's that item at?
Well, that will help.
Where's that at? Wherever that battle took place, there was an item on the ground. Oh, is that what I think it is? Yep. It's another one of those creepy mimes. Let's do this. Characters damaged by 25%. Let's see. Oh, no. How many turns left do I have of this? 1 or 2? Yeah, well.
Feel the burn. Danger.
Okay. Well, that sucks.
those who come after.
Let the ink flow. Let the ink flow.
Let me take death!
Nice. Got him with the burn. Like his little baguette. That's fun. Because that works with this. And I need a lightning one for the full combos. Full chaining. Oh, here it was. This is where the fight was. Okay. What was that? A little. Oh. Oh. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Well.
face this. A storm is coming.
Nope. Way too early. Well, in a rough spot.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Well, that will help.
I can do it. I believe in myself. Okay. I should not have believed in myself.
No margin for error. Brace yourself.
Okay. Feel like I hit that right, but alright. I'll take your word for it.
Let's push forward. Feel the burn. An advantage.
Feels like I'm getting a lot of that chroma stuff, so I'm guessing.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Probably gonna need a ton of like chroma stuff to buy things. Weepy mumble.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Oh, okay.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach,
Some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevron's kills seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
We'll get to it.
This will be useful.
20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Resistant.
Let us stain them.
That certainly did the trick. Lightringham. Fire. Ooh. It actually has yeah, that seems good. Also, it just has more power on it.
We can use that.
See. 3. So I could do one. No, I could do 2 shots on a burn. Unfortunate. Oh. Good enough.
An advantage. We could light something with this.
Right. Ooh. That's probably for that jar guy. Well, I got lucky there.
We can use that.
Let's go take care of this first. Shine. I need to shine. Give him the resin. Soon I shall shine. Light it, help me shine, make me complete. A very precise shot, maybe? Ooh, this light. Long have I waited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future shrouded in darkness. Will, please, mistress. Capture light. Oh. Poor buddy. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Maybe. Seems chill though, that's for sure.
This will be useful.
Did I go down this way? No, there was something down here.
We can use that.
Oh, what's this? What? Huh. Oh, can't do anything there. Cutscene.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
Each shield completely blocks one hit. Next damage received to the character by 50%. Minions. Damn it.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Dodge is done.
I don't understand how those first two missed. Well, that one makes sense. That does not make sense.
For those who come after.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Not looking good.
Ready to evade.
Wow, that was so delayed. Well, what? Why did that last one hit earlier than every other single one? That didn't make any sense. I don't need to see this again.
I'll do it.
Get ready.
I'm ready. Danger.
What? timings on those don't make sense at all. Also, how it seems to be variable. That's cool.
No margin for error. Take cover!
What? Well, I better do this.
That hurts.
Of course he doesn't have any.
I'm ready.
For those who come after.
Careful. He's building up chroma. Not looking good. Take cover.
Okay.
Let me flow.
Petrus must fall.
Cool.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency.
There's
You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states Never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break. Nice.
Powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Where does this go?
We can use that.
Part of me is feeling like I missed something. My JRPG senses are tingling. That seems pretty good. It's only 6, okay. Well, I already see one thing.
Feel the burn. Well, that will help.
Upgrade is good. Oh, yeah, this way. I never went this way. That one looks spooky.
Dangerous.
I got it.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oof. Okay, so I can't revive anymore. That's good, that's good, that's good.
Take him down.
Okay. Well. I really don't get the timings.
Well, that will help.
They don't really make a whole lot of sense. It also would have been nice to, oh, actually, I think I do remember my friend telling me something about this. You can do that and force the save.
This one looks dangerous.
Okay. Try that again.
Let me help.
Feel the burn.
Okay.
I won't lose again.
Yeah. Like, the timing, it feels like I didn't do anything different. Really, really, really feels like I'm doing the exact same thing every time and it's a different outcome.
This one looks dangerous. Chroma is flowing. Точка stuff.
Now! Take him down.
Thunder. I'll do it. I'll do it. Feel the burn.
Lance Ram level 2.
Nice.
50 increased base attack damage. Let's see. Well, I'm not really dodging, even though I probably should be. Ooh. No, these feel bad. What if I do... This could be interesting. Oh, okay. Gustav actually is worth dodging with.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Okay.
A storm is coming. I'll do it.
Okay, they didn't even do what I told them to do, so that's cool.
Let us stain. Feel the burn.
This will be useful.
Well, so that's probably the weird coral. That's fine. Nice. Danger. Okay.
An advantage.
There's one thing I know about JRPGs is that generally you want to...
It's been a long day.
No,
We should make camp.
we're not going to camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
We might. It's better to get your whole team, or at least the full stack, before you really start doing any dangerous missions. It's interesting. I assume I can't walk on that, yeah. Nope, that's the wrong
We
button.
should camp first.
Oh my god. Fine.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly! He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael.
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Weird way to phrase that, but okay.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Converse with your party members. Interact with the bonfire.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Oh, okay. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Okay, thanks, game. Learn the pattern by dodging. Yeah, I should be doing that. Pairing is just so juicy. Oh, okay. You can just walk through that, I guess. Actually, if you can just walk through it, is there anything back here? Ooh. Did that anchor kill a whale?
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
Alright, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Yeah. Looks like that's exactly what happened. I can already tell this.
We can use that.
This place is going to annoy the heck out of me. Always going to be wanting to check behind all of the seaweed. The heck is this? Contain rare loot. Find its 3 locks and shoot them. Yep. Oh, there's another one. Oh, right there.
We can use that.
Nice. More healing. Nope. Gotta be careful with the way the save system works. Don't want to get stuck somewhere and lose like 2 minutes of progress.
Nice.
Sure.
Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Different?
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
The music in this game is so good.
flow.
No. What R again? I have faith that Gustav can, yeah. That way I don't have to use a chroma potion, whatever it's called.
An advantage.
That's creepy. Couple of nasty little fellas. Let's see.
Let me help.
Let the ink flow. Rise! Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Oh. Okay. Nice.
Nice.
20% chance to apply a mark on free aim. I wonder if it's possible to do like a gun build. Seems like it.
Those mines. Be careful.
Jesus. Where did these mines come from? Did one of the expeditions put these out? Or they somehow Nevron did it?
Well, that will help.
Wow. Gustav is killing it. Whoa! Idiots. These idiots brought bombs to a gunfight.
This will be useful. Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Kind of. Let's hit up this flag first. Get some upgrades going. Oh, I leveled up twice. Oops. Well. Well, I guess Gustav leveled up twice. Dang it. I keep pressing E. I actually should be able to learn some skills if I want. Yeah, that feels good. Just in case he's alone. Medium fire applies 3 burn. Consumes 2 ice for increased damage. So Ice Lance still plays into that. I think that's worth getting. And oh, I could be shooting with Gustav, or I should be marking with that. So let's actually, yeah. Rest. Get a cutscene.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here. Where are we? This is...
Oh, we have a flag in here. Okay. Oh, it's empty. Why is there a painting of 33? That's weird. Hey. What are you looking at?
Mahel?
Gustav? Are you real? Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, should have come for you, and I...
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Wait, where'd this go?
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
We'll just do this for now. Weak to fire damage for 2 turns. That seems cool. Oh, so
Again. We just... Alright. But this time I have backup.
jump announced with a jump flare must be jumped. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parry or dodged. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counterattack.
A storm is coming.
Nope.
Ice shatter.
Defensive stance, take less damage, gain 1 AP per parry or dodge. Is that additional? Because you normally get 1 AP from a parry. I have to assume it's additional. Offensive stance, more damage, take increased damage. Virtuous stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her effects. Use offensive switch to switch her to offensive stance. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by that character. That feels lucky, but I'm pretty sure that was way too early.
Take him down.
Well, That's unfortunate. Does more damage, but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, she will switch to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches to a different stance or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that to defenseless. Use spark. Sure. Oh, it won't even let me use the other one.
On me. Danger.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes.
The curator has left. Perhaps he will join you at camp.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
Hey, it's a trader.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the Esquier exist too. Are there more gestrals like you? I'd love to meet them.
You silly squirrel.
Remember?
Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Chef?
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrals.
Gestral merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Fight that dang merchant. Let's try my L. She seems pretty cool. Ooh. Base attack. Also... Oh, I want these for sure. No, why not? Just buy them out. Speaking of, let's see. Yeah. Well, instead of that, let's do just so I can oh, and then over here. Okay. Yeah. So I could just give her that. I want to give that probably. Anything back here? Yes, indeed.
An advantage.
More chroma. That's where I came from. Everybody got one.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
It's huge. Oh, big old sea serpent. Hmm.
My sword is dead.
Way too early on that one.
Chroma is flowing.
Brew la rum. Critical hits apply burn. Huh. It is a higher level, so as a ledge. Nice. Recoat. Another one of these white Nevrons. Clinging to a metal chain, doesn't it usually carry a mind with it? What if we were to give it one? Sure. I don't see a problem with that.
Nice.
Exactly what I was looking for. Anything else down here? No. Whoa.
Said something.
This is becoming more and more unusual. Screech? Are we bothering it? This could be bad. Let's leave it. Well, let's take a peek at that. Lightning skills cost 1 less AP. I mean, I'm not getting any of the bonuses right now, so I might as well just go straight off of the power. What's up, bud? Let's see. Onwards.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Not on my watch. Oops.
A storm is coming.
too early on both. You piece.
Chrome is flowing.
Nope. Fool around. I'm guessing that was for Gustav. Yeah. Sure. Funny little fish sword.
Well, that will help.
I need to stop doing that. Still nothing. Applies shell, reducing damage taken. I do want to go for breaking rules. That seems good. Well, that is probably going to do it for me for today. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Later.